Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Uh, don't want to waste too much time getting going here. So, jump right back into the chaos. hopefully the stream resolution issue's only on my end. If it looks weird for you guys, please let me know. Yeah, jump right into a new game. And then see what we can do. Spark bolt, bombs, okay. And water, right. At some point I might learn how to actually... Or at some point I might actually learn what the colors are, so I can not have to read it every time. That'll probably be really helpful when I get that to happen. But not quite there yet. Can't really get up there. See if we can find a wand to work with here. And then see what where we can get, if we can get going. I see an enemy right over there. Let me wrap around and see what's going on. Hello. The stream chat not working. Oh, hey, look, the stream chat's actually working today. Awesome. Yep. First run of the day. We'll see how this goes. Still not great at this game. But, hey, that's at least part of the fun is... Noita's a very, very difficult game, and it's pretty easy for everything to go horribly wrong. Hey, thanks for the sub. Yeah. Just trying to figure out how to play Noita still. I'm up to probably about 25 or 30 hours in the game, and I have made it through the 4th area exactly once in that time. And there's definitely more than 4 areas. So, it's a challenge to try to beat the game, for sure. I see a treasure chest down there that I kind of want to try to get. I think I can explode the wall safely and have whatever the potion was just immediately fly down. Awesome. Acid spitter dude. Okay, take him out. Pretty easy. Oh, not really. I took a bunch of damage there, and that's not great. Looks like there's probably a worm somewhere. I did just notice the sparkles of the wand up here. Sure, the trigger, having a trigger on that might be helpful. Like some sort of steam going up there. I will grab the tablet even if I don't really know how to use it yet. Use it effectively as a weapon yet. And then just keep going through the area trying to find stuff before I have to leave. Holy Mountain exit should be right down here. Yep. I wonder if the worm ate enough of the temple to anger the gods and summon Steve the skeleton. It's actually a pretty fun game, though. It is proving to be extraordinarily difficult to actually win. Which is probably at least in part due to how little information the game gives you about really anything that's going on. Which just makes it extraordinarily challenging. I don't think I can really get that embrasure on with the water above it. Okay, still just an exit there. Yeah, because I get a free heal and a spell use refresher, because some of these wands are limited use. Once I go to the Holy Mountain safe area. Safe-ish area. So I'd like to try to get as much halfway decent supplies as I can before that point. And hopefully it'll be enough to let me get through the next area. It's definitely a very difficult game. But yeah, I don't know if it would be better going in blind or not, but definitely challenging. There's so many secrets and stuff in the game that even I don't know that it's hard to tell how much stuff I'd be unintentionally spoiling for you. But yeah. There's just a lot of stuff going on in the game constantly. Let's see if I can sneak through here. Awesome. Okay, pick that up. And just keep going. I don't love the fact that I took, like, half my health from one enemy a little bit earlier. That's not great. That means I'm a little bit more limited in how much exploring I can do before the next safe area. So, we'll see. We did make it to PC base twice yesterday, I think. But we didn't actually make it through either time. I'd like to try to get through at some point today. Though, that might be pushing my luck a little bit. Feel free to pitch an idea, and no guarantees I'll do it, but I'll at least listen. But yeah. Slowly trying to figure out how this game works. With all the different layers of complexity. I see a frog over there, and last time I saw frogs, I took a bunch of damage from them by accident. Can I take out the frog? Yes, I can. The enemies over here in the collapsed mines definitely seem to be stronger on average than the enemies in the just regular mines. That's not great to be on fire and exploding. Let's put out the fire. There is fire everywhere, and if I don't heal, I'm gonna die. Can you eat the frogs? I don't know if... I didn't know if you could... that you could eat the frogs. Might poke that a little bit then. Light spell's proven to be a little bit helpful before. Then I can grab a couple of other seemingly useful spells. I don't know what Chain Bolt is. I might grab it just so I can read the description of it here. Chain Bolt fires a mysterious bolt that jumps from enemy to enemy. That seems like it might be a fairly useful spell sometimes, though it does have a fairly high cast delay. What do I want to do here? Oh, this isn't a shuffle wand, but it does have a really high recharge time. Interesting. I think I'll put my explosives onto the shuffle wand. And then onto the non-shuffle wand, I can maybe put the combination of the triggers and the energy spheres. I don't know if that's any good, because that recharge time is pretty high. That'll at least give me a usable wand, I think. We'll see how that goes. You know, might as well add the light to these, since I have them. I don't know if that's a great wand setup. Hungry Ghost, Rats, or Teleport Dodge. Teleport Dodge feels like it would make me very disoriented very quickly, which would probably not work great. And then, plague rats. All rats become your friend. Dying rats help you. Or hungry ghosts. I don't know. I think I'll probably... I don't know if I've tried the rats. I might have once. It's probably not great. But I'll try it. Then just double check that those are actually both the trigger spells. Okay. Let's keep going. See what's over here to the right. Nothing. Absolutely nothing over to the right. Yeah. I'm probably gonna die in 2 shots when I get to Hisi base. And yeah, it's getting late. Have a good night, and thanks for at least stopping by for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'll probably die in 2 shots when I get to Hisi base, if previous runs are anything to go by. And that's also assuming I actually get to Hisi base, which also isn't a guarantee. But yeah, gonna keep trying. Every time I fail at this game, I learn something new that I can use next run. And I think that's one of the things that makes this game so fun, is that gameplay loop. There is a firebug above me. Let's not walk into his lava, because I've definitely noticed that they always drop lava when they die. I'll explode that before I go over there, and apparently catch myself on fire at the same time. Just keep working around, though. I don't think I've seen... I'm guessing those are TV shows. I don't think I've seen either Murder Drones or Amazing Digital Circus, unfortunately. There's a lot of shows, and I can only watch so many of them. It appears I am toxic sludged. Okay. Let's deal with that problem real quick. 85 health. I did definitely take a little bit of damage there. Not great. Oh wait, there's an enemy right there. Probably not ignore him. Then there's another enemy over here that managed to snipe me, which isn't great. Most successful indie show ever. That definitely is a pretty impressive claim to fame. Because it's hard to get shows to actually be popular. Anyways, I appear to have gotten stuck in the ground there. I did not necessarily intend to come over to the fungal caverns. The area's full of relatively strong enemies. I don't think I want to deal with them yet, because I will probably not survive. If the last time I was over there is anything to go by. That area is quite challenging. If I can get a little bit more water into my flask. And then go around the fungal caverns. There's definitely good items over there, but I especially don't want to go over there if I don't have a good exit. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think I've seen either show, so I'd probably be missing some context. Keep going down through this area. Okay, at least I found where my exit portals are. That'll help a little bit if I get low on health, because I can just run down here. And I'm fairly far over to the side, so I may be able to sneak back over into fungal caverns off to the left without completely dying. Possibly. So that was a lot of damage rather quickly right there. I did manage to take out a couple of enemies, though. Which is better than I normally do when I come over here. Because, yeah, this area is hard. I kind of want to see if I can get to that wand. Do I have a good way to get to that wand? I got stuck and exploded. Okay. That tracks. Infinity Unraveled is at least a interesting name for a show. Would probably get people to click on it. Okay, Spark Bolt and Magic Missile. Yeah, this game you die a lot. It's kind of what happens. But what you expect. Now I know to make sure I can actually get away from the explosives before I explode them. Which, in hindsight, probably should have been pretty obvious, but apparently I messed that up. Just start another run and keep going. I am going to dump out my flask of swamp here and replace it with water, because water is extremely useful to get a hold of in this game. Because everything likes to catch on fire. And one of the best ways to put out the fire is water. But keep on going. Yeah. A lot of this game is just death cycles. Start a run, fail a run, then start another run. Acceleratium. That definitely makes me go faster, and that seems to have a tendency to cause me to wind up catching on fire. Infinity Unraveled is a crazy story set in the Infinity Zone where time and reality shift. It's definitely an interesting sounding concept for a show. I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much, but yeah. What's around here? Something dropped gold. There's a bunch of swamp just around. I don't think I've ever seen this area filled with a bunch of swamp before, so not entirely sure why that's happening. Took a bunch of damage there. That's not great. Definitely not great. Let's see if I can go down a little bit through the floor there. And then see if I can find any wands over here to the side. Not seeing any of the gold sparkles that mean wands. I do see enemies, though. And the gold is helpful because I can use it to buy spells and wands and stuff in the safe areas. I don't think I can get through right there. I'll just wrap back around. And that should... wrapping back around should work. I kind of want to set that whole thing on fire. Okay. Take that enemy out. Yeah, the show concept definitely sounds interesting, if assuming it's pulled off somewhat well, which you probably can do. I don't know if I trust that exploding box. I do see a health upgrade right there. Take out the fire skull. Take out the fire skull, I said. There we go. And then, everything's on fire, apparently. Okay, that about tracks for this game, though. Yeah, about tracks for this game, for that everything just is on fire. Not every upgrade blows up after I get it. That was the skull that was causing the explosions. Those fire skulls, every time you hit them, spawn a bunch of what I think is the gunpowder material everywhere. And it causes that, like, crackling, popping explosions everywhere. If I attack any of these barrels or boxes or stuff, these will explode, though. I can actually hit one of them. I might need to wrap around to the other side. Yeah, lots of the enemies also do explosion damage. Or have stuff that explodes. But yeah, if I shoot one of those boxes, it'll go off. Yeah, everything in this game, because one of the big things about this game is that every single pixel of the environment is simulated and modifiable, which causes quite a lot of chaos sometimes. There's a lot of the shotgunner dudes up here. And I just took another explosive to the face. That was a lot of damage very quickly, and I'm not a fan. Because I think those shotgunners do somewhere around 20 or 30 damage if I get hit by their entire attack. Which is quite a lot. There's a lot of enemies over here. Let me see if I can take them out without getting killed myself. I see, there's a lot of them. This is more than I think I've seen in this area before. Yeah, this is definitely more enemies than I've seen at once in this area before, at least of that variety. Just trying to get over here and see if I can grab that wand. Okay. Yep, okay. That figures. I think I pushed my luck a little too far there. Why is it foggy? I don't know if I've seen that very much. Either way, jump right back into it again. And just see what happens. Toxic sludge spitter dude right there. I could definitely tell that I'm starting to get a little better at this game, because I at least generally know some of the attack patterns of enemies in the earlier areas. Whether or not I can use that knowledge is a completely different question, but it is what it is. And more practice, get better at the game. Runs last a little longer. I got a little bit freaked out there because the chest opened with one shot. There are definitely mimic enemies in this game. I've lost at least one run to them. So, definitely try to be careful of the mimics, of any chest, actually really any chest I see in this game, because I don't trust them. This game, likes to have stuff that just likes enemies everywhere that are fairly strong. I am covered in slippery oil. Okay. Let me try to punch a hole through the floor there. Let's catch everything on fire at the same time, apparently. What does lightning do? That seems really strong and also really dangerous. Let's keep wrapping around. That is going to keep burning through there, I think. Because the oil is highly flammable. Take out the toxic sludge enemy. Cool. I'm down a little bit of health, but I'm not down like half health yet. There's a lot of stuff that's happening right here, though. And I'm on fire. Let's see. I think I'm going to avoid going into the fire for for a minute. That's a fairly strong enemy. Let's see. Okay, we have one of the fire dudes. That explains why everything's on fire. That enemy is a lot of fire. Spits out a lot of fire. But he is weak to water, and this is about to blood. That'll probably take him out. Yep. Yep, the fire enemy is weak to water. I have no idea how they make it look easy either. Because they just, like, start a run and then, like, they have they just immediately start winning. But this game is so ridiculously difficult. I think it's mostly just knowledge and experience of being able to read what's going on, because, yeah, my very first run, I didn't make it through the first area, and I wasn't able to consistently make it through the first area for probably my first quite a few runs. Yeah, I don't know how they can pull off loops that consistently yet. But other than just game knowledge and experience, I guess. Because this game definitely seems to be, the more you know about the game, the better off you do. Or the better you do. I did hear that people consider every run to be entirely winnable. So that might be part of it, is more experience helps you get to that point where every run's actually winnable. But yeah. There's just a lot of difficult stuff happening in this game. I see a health upgrade over there that I want to grab before I leave the area. But I have to take out the little green enemy over here first. Yeah, I've gotten more consistent at getting to at least the second and third areas. Though every time I make it to Hisi base, I still have a very high chance of dying. Hisi base is pretty difficult. That was not great to take damage right there, for sure. Trying to see if I can sneak a second wand before I leave the area, though my health is starting to get a little low. Especially for being over in collapsed mines, where everything deals more damage. Does the snow turn the toxic green sludge into water as well? I knew water did that. Didn't know snow also did that. Snow also does that. That would be pretty helpful, actually. Can I sneak over and get this wand? I think so. It is a shuffle wand, but it has a very low cast delay. Yeah. Yes. I'm definitely not skilled at Noita. But yeah, it's fun. It's a really fun game. And eventually I'll probably figure out how everything works. But eventually is not right now. I'm still not entirely sure what triggers the double gold drops. Other than it seems to be something about environmental damage. Alright. Let's refill my water flask this time. I forgot to do that last run that made it to the Holy Mountain. Then, what sort of wands do we have? Not a bad non-shuffle wand. That is a shuffle wand with some explosions. Is it the environmental kills? Good to know. Because gold's extremely helpful. I think I want to... is this a better wand? The cast delay is longer. I've seen the perk that increases environmental gold drops. I just didn't know that it was already increased to start with, and that increases it even more. I think I want this wand, because that's at least a little bit of damage dealing capability there, and then I think this is probably a little bit better for digging. So I'm gonna grab that wand for digging. Probably swap one of the starter wands over for the lightning bolt, which seems to be relatively safe so long as I actually cast it a little bit away from me. If I cast it too close to me, that explosion looks like it would very quickly cause me to explode. Always cast add to the one in my hand. Let's put it onto this wand. The last thing heard about the Noita community is you're making a lab with every liquid material. I did definitely hear that. So I also heard that he might have had to reset that at one point. I don't know if he got back to the same initial point where he was at before. But yeah. I think I want to see what the always cast I get is. Not a very useful one. Interesting. I'll swap those around. Yeah. Watch it after a couple hundred runs is a pretty wild statement for a game. But yeah, this game definitely feels like one that you need at least a couple of hundred runs before you start to really feel comfortable with what's going on. There's a enemy down below me. This triplicate bolt's actually fairly effective, it seems. Yeah, because the triplicate bolt seems to be able to hit stuff relatively well. Relatively well. Because it has a little bit of bounce and has a little bit of a spread to its attack. Which makes it a little bit easier to aim at things. Also, I'm not very good at this game, so there's probably better ways to set up these wands than what I'm doing. Yeah, I did hear that there was some sort of multiplayer mod created for the game. Pretty fun to play games with friends, that's for sure. Avoid the explodey fire stuff while it's doing explodey fire stuff. There is a wand over there that I'd kind of like to try to get to. But I don't know if there's a good way to get down to it. I do have some dynamite I can probably toss down to just punch a hole through the floor. Something just happened there. Yeah. Okay. Very, very chaotic game. Something picked up the wand, and then it just summoned a bunch of friendly creatures that killed whatever picked up the wand. Interesting. Because, yeah, I just, watched everything just go extremely chaotic. As things died. Things died, and I saw all the hearts. That wand stats aren't horrible. Yeah, something just happened is very much a Noita statement, because it's just like, I don't know what just happened, but something happened, and it was very chaotic looking. That seems to be my reaction to a lot of stuff in this game is, well, I don't know what happened, but it was something. So, gonna keep moving, I guess? That wand didn't seem like a obvious upgrade over anything else I had. So, didn't bother picking it up. Yeah, a lot of Noita seems to be something happened. Time to see if I can make sense of what that something was. Because, yeah. Very, very chaotic game. But kind of fun. There's a lot of things you can learn in the game. And I like games with a lot of mechanical depth that you can mess around with. Dip in the water to wash off the toxic sludge. Anything up and around here? Bunch of toxic sludge canister. Cool. Couple more fireworms. I think I like the triplicate bolt more than the rapid fire spark bolt, so I'm gonna put that in slot 1. Another slime spitter enemy over there. I can use the water to neutralize this slime though, which is a very nice little thing I've learned. Those fungus pods explode. That's right. Might as well get that toxic sludge canister to go off so I can just neutralize it. That is a very strong enemy chasing me. Right. It also deals a massive amount of damage if last time it hit me is any indication. On the 1 or 2 runs ago, I got one of these. Oh, I took it out. Yeah, without taking damage. That's an improvement. Because it does seem to fall down when it takes a hit. That rock stuff hurts. I don't know what's happening right there. But it's slightly terrifying. Entered fungal caverns. Air feels extremely humid. Good to know. Let me take out the enemy there as well. There are good items in this area, but I usually die before I can get to them. My projectiles aren't flying very well. Does that have something to do with the extremely humid message? Probably does. Probably does. I don't know what that is, but there is a teleporting enemy. Good to know. Good to know. Does seem like the triplicate bolt can kind of dig a little bit, which is interesting. I think I might eat some of the fungus here. If I can get that up to a reasonable number, I can cause a fungal shift, and that just makes things interesting. Okay, that should be enough. I think. Get one of the slime enemies. See what it randomizes things to. Sand is now something else, or something else is sand. Okay. Wait for my screen to stop going completely crazy here. I have no idea what sand was, but something happened to sand with sand. Definitely makes the runs kind of entertaining. I think I'll head back over there and keep poking and see if I can see if there's a wand I can steal without dying. Don't know if there will be. There's a lot of toxic sludge on the ground here now. Let me clean some of it up a little bit. And refill my flask with water. Cool. Cool. Can keep going. See if I can steal something without dying. Don't see any wand sparkles, though. And this area's usually pretty dangerous. So I'm a little bit worried. Not sure how worried I am, though. That's a fairly strong enemy. That dude teleports. I don't like that combination. So I may try to just get out of here. Then if that teleport guy hits me, it'll probably teleport me somewhere where I do not want to be. Or at least that's what happened last time I dealt with one of them. Not sure how well that works, though. Or how well I can deal with them yet. I would like to try to get at least a better wand of some sort before I leave the area, though. Okay, those guys are on the other side of a wall. The triplicate bolt can sort of dig through the softer materials. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm trying to not die to this large group of enemies I just walked into. There's a lot of those bats. Right here. Oh, that would explain it. The big bats throw out the small bats, so there was a big bat hanging out that keeps throwing small ones at me. There we go. There we go. There were just a lot of the small bats everywhere. And yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by regardless. But yeah, there's a lot of small bats. So I guess that's a pretty good indicator that there's probably a large bat somewhere nearby. And or the world generator just really, really wanted to spawn a lot of enemies right at the same spot. Yeah. Don't take damage from the bat. Suboptimal. Slowly keep moving. There's a lot of stuff that's happening in this game. I think it's the sludge that makes me slow, or the slime. Yeah, the slime seems to be what's making my movement slow here. Good to note. Yeah, the triplicate bolt that I'm using seems to be capable of at least a little bit of sort of digging, which I might use to try to steal a little bit of the gold out of the walls. Because I can, with a little bit of effort, dig through the softer materials, it looks like. Take an explosion to the face. That's about typical for this game. Yeah. Is the stream quality looking alright for people? I can't tell if the stream preview that YouTube's showing me is just freaking out on my end or not right now. Do let me know if it starts looking super low res or anything. Keep just poking around and see if I can find any sort of wand. Can I make it up? No, I cannot. So close though. so close to making it up there. Steal some of the gold from the wall there, because I can buy stuff from the shop shortly with the gold I get. Oh yeah, it's the friendly enemies over there. Let's see if there's anything around here. There's a rat over there that's still alive, so that means there's an area I haven't been to right over there. A couple of firebugs. try to not get hit by their fire or walk into their lava that they dropped everywhere. Is there anything up around here? Maybe through the wall. Let's see if I can get through here without having to use the dynamite. Nope, I'm gonna have to use the dynamite. My whole screen is shaking. What exploded? Usually my whole screen going crazy like that means that something exploded. Or is in the process of exploding. Either or. There's a lot of just chaotic stuff that happens in this game. And I only understand like some of what's going on. But it is what it is. The more I play the game, the more I slowly start to figure stuff out. Shotgun enemy. Managed to dodge his attack there. Hello. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Temp. I am attempting to figure out how to play Noita, and it is somewhat going. I'm not sure if it's going successfully or not. Because I don't know. I don't even know if I know things right now. Okay, there's another big bat. Tosses out the small bats. They are a decent source of gold, though, I've noticed. Because each of the small bats it tosses out also gives me some gold. Can I wash off some of the slime, maybe? Maybe a little bit. You attempt to go... As far as I can tell, the goal of Noita is to collect gear in each area as you go down, and there's presumably a final boss somewhere that I haven't made it to yet. And it's a roguelike, so every run is a different world structure and filled with enemies. The overall layout is consistent of like where the areas are, and the enemies are consistent, but yeah. If you run out of health, you gotta start over from the beginning again. And the game does not tell you very much information, so there's a lot of just me trying to figure out what I'm doing. Like those firebugs shoot fire at you and then spawn a bunch of lava when they die. Because they seem to bleed lava instead of blood, or the bats bleed slime. Yeah, kind of like Hades a little bit. I haven't played too much Hades, but same general. I think they both classify generally as roguelike style games. Though from what I can tell, Noita has fewer unlockables between runs, other than having just learned more about the game. It's pretty fun from what so far. But it's also extraordinarily difficult. I am getting to be a bit low on health there. 27 health. Stuff can definitely one-shot me at that point. So, yeah, you get through each area, and then you have this portal to a relatively safe zone. Relatively safe. There is an enemy that can spawn in here sometimes. And then you can buy various spells and perks and wands. I think I want to grab this wand so I can steal the double spell off of it. The double spell lets it cast 2 things at once. Is there anything else decent? I know that the pollen can help me dig a little bit from yesterday. And then short range, higher damage. I think I like the triplicate bolt though. So I think I might grab this wand for the teleporting ability, because I can break out of the holy mountain here using the teleporter. Then I think I might steal this one so I can steal some of the wands or some of the spells off of it. Actually, I think I like that wand more. Though I'm just going to stick the teleport bolt on it for now. For me, it's kind of more of a passion project. I'm not necessarily doing this for money, which is probably a good thing because it takes a lot of effort to get to that point. And it's also, as a VTuber, it's fairly expensive to get going because you have to get your whole model and stuff as a giant upfront cost, which there's some cheaper ones, there's some more expensive ones. Mine's definitely on the more expensive end. I think I might go with faster projectiles. And then can I swap those around? Yes, I can. It's a relatively good attack, I think. But yeah, for me, it's kind of just something I want to do. Because I like doing stuff that that kind of helps make people happy. Or that gives me a chance to try to make people happy. And this is something I can do to kind of accomplish, or work towards accomplishing that goal. Take out the skeleton. I took some damage at the start there. I think I panicked a little bit when the sniper enemy walked over to me. There's a relatively strong boss enemy over there. Let's see if I can't take stuff out, though. That's a lot of gold and general chaos happening right there, though. I don't know what that is, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It doesn't seem to be hurting me, though. But I've never seen whatever that is before. Take out the mechanical enemy. I'm at 111 health remaining. Something just exploded there. Fairly dramatically at that. This game's very, very chaotic. Can I lob a, explosive over there and deal a bunch of damage? I can. Good to know. Okay, take out that enemy. Yeah. As far as why people do content creation, I think it varies a lot from person to person. Because there's probably, I'd say, as many reasons to be a content creator as there are content creators. I just managed to take out one of those electrical spitter enemy without taking a bunch of damage from him. That's nice. There are a lot of these mechanical gun enemies in this area right now, though. Which they're fairly strong. And I'm starting to get run lower on health again. 42 health. Not a lot of health. And I really need to... 9 health is even less health. I don't know if I'm going to clear this area this time. Especially because I know for a fact I need 5 health. Really not great. Because I know for a fact I need a decent amount of firepower before I leave this area, because the next area is Hisi base, which is extraordinarily difficult. And I have beaten it once by sheer dumb luck. Okay. Yep, that... I saw it flying through the air right before it hit me. Oh well. There were a lot of enemies in that area. I think I might need to push my luck on the earlier areas a little bit more. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. I do not want the acid potion. I want a water flask. And the acid potion is kind of a little bit dangerous. Because the acid does a lot of damage if I accidentally walk into it or use it. I think it's a water flask. But yeah, start over. Yeah, the amount of information this game gives you is some basic controls. And that's about it. And just throws you right into the game. Mysterious darkness. Okay, that's gonna make it fun. From what I can tell, the mysterious darkness means that the areas I've been to with the like fog of war effect do not remain revealed. So, makes things a little bit harder to tell where I've gone. And what enemies are around. Wrap around here. See if I can find a better wand loadout. History-based documentary type videos. Those are very popular, and I've definitely watched quite a few of them in the past. But yeah, if you have something you're passionate about making videos about, best thing you can do is make some videos. The most important thing is to just start. There is a fire enemy right there. He is extraordinarily dangerous. Those guys have ended several runs of mine. But yeah. Mostly because they can do stuff like that. If that bolt hits me, it deals a lot of damage to me. And I don't have any way of dealing with the fire right now. I'm at 25 health. I don't think this run's going to work out very well. I don't have any water to put out the fire. I'm at 4 health now. Yeah, those enemies are fairly strong. If you get them into a pool of water, it does kill them, but you have to get them into a pool of water. Yep, with that little health, I figured that was probably about to happen. Yeah, ouch is definitely right. So this time I did start with a water brine potion, which is basically water, and a treasure chest right at the start with some gold. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that happen before. This wand seems to have a little bit of a more consistent firing pace. And there is a wand right through there. The gold sparkles are pretty... The gold sparkles seem to consistently be... I mean, there's a wand here. I think I'll use the bomb to dig through the floor there. I've never beaten Celeste. I've played it a bit. I might wind up playing it on stream at some point in the future. And trying to actually beat it. Because I do like the extremely difficult style of games. Like genre of games of just games that are hard. But not in an unfair way. Just hard in a relatively fair and balanced way that like a good player can consistently handle the difficulty. Versus good players having to still rely on relatively high amounts of luck to deal with things. And Celeste seems to fit into that category pretty well from what I've seen in the small amounts I've played. But right now, Noita's kind of taken over my life because I really want to figure out how to play this game, and it is an extraordinarily difficult game. So, I'm gonna keep on trying to figure out this game. Toxic sludge. I think the brine can be used to purify that into water as well. Yep. That dude is going to toss an explosive at me. Yes, there it goes. Work around it. Even more toxic sludge down here. What was that potion? Levitadium? Yeah, water purifies the toxic goop, which is extraordinarily helpful. I see another wand down there that I want to try to get to. Yeah, Geometry Dash is also a fun game. It's been several years since I've played it. But I remember like years ago, I think around the I don't know if I ever played the 2.0 release of Geometry Dash, but I remember hearing about it, and I definitely played the versions prior to that. One of the problems with playing Geometry Dash on stream, though, is that a lot of the music in that game will get you copyright strikes, which is less ideal. Less than ideal to get a bunch of copyright strikes from the game music. And with how much the game's built around its music, it's a little bit harder to deal with that than it is for other games where you might be able to possibly just mute the music. I am on fire. I guess that's what I get for walking through a bunch of fire. I was hoping I could get to that wand, but it looks like I may have cost myself my ability to get over there. Collapsed mines looks like right over there. I see a stronger variant of the dog-type enemy. I don't actually know what that enemy's proper name is. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a good way to get to that wand, unfortunately. Which sucks, because it's probably a pretty good wand. And then over to the collapsed mines with stronger enemies. Including the frogs that take way too many hits to kill. They do drop a little bit of extra gold, though. Which is helpful, I suppose. See if I can steal a slightly better wand from this area. Okay, there's a lot of enemies right there. And their explosives do quite a number on me if they hit me. I like how he just, like, seems like he just blew himself up there. That's convenient for me. Shotgunner is quite dangerous. Deals a lot of damage if he hits me. And then Toxic Sludge dude. That then Toxic Sludge into my face. Can I get the Toxic Sludge off? Yes. 39 health remaining. I think I can keep pushing forward. But it's hard to tell sometimes how much to risk it, because the better your gear is, the better you do, but also the more likely you are to make a silly mistake and just immediately get killed. And that's a very strong enemy. The guy with the little metal face mask there. Yeah, the guy with the metal face mask has a lot of health and deals quite a bit of damage when he attacks. There is a fire mage down there. I do not want to deal with him. Because you saw how well that worked last time. And the answer is not at all. There's a frog there. I think I'm going to not keep pushing my luck over in the collapsed mines at this point with how little health I have remaining. Because I think several of those enemies could definitely take me out at this point. Apparently still burning over here. I think that the official name for Noita's game engine is the Everything Falls engine, because every pixel is simulated and can do physics stuff. But a much more accurate seeming name is the Everything Burns engine. Because everything in this game constantly just catches on fire and explodes in your face and whatnot. Can I take out the acid spitter enemy? This gas stuff is flammable. Do not want to be in it if it accidentally catches fire. Would not end very well if that happened. I did see a health upgrade over here in the fungus area right there. Health upgrade. Can I sneak over there? I think I have to go up and around because I don't think I have a way to keep digging. Well, I have a rain cloud. I could have taken out the fire enemy, because the rain cloud would have spawned a bunch of water on top of him. And that would definitely have helped against the fire enemy. Might as well set that fire off. Is there a good way to get to the mushrooms, though? Background music I could do, yeah. I think the game music is extraordinarily quiet because of how compared to the game sound effects, and if I make it so you can hear the game music, it will. And anytime something explodes, it'll kind of blow everybody's eardrums out, which would be less great. What is going on over here? I just see a bunch of fire falling down. I do have a music playlist that I use, that I kind of have it cycle through at the start, during the starting stream screen. I can talk. That the music author, or the music artists, let you kind of use relatively freely so long as you credit them. They're not gonna go after you with copyright strikes and stuff I can probably put that into the background of of this scene as well. I'm trying to take out these mushroom enemies so I can pick up that health upgrade. But I really, really want that health upgrade before I leave the area. I just know that the mushroom enemies do explode. I don't know where the health upgrade went, though. That's unfortunate. I don't think I picked it up. No. Can't tell where it went. Might as well. If I have the mushrooms, might as well, see if everything's about to turn into lava. Because you can eat the mushrooms in this game to trigger a fungal shift. Okay, so something either turned from sand or into sand. Sand either turned into something or something turned into sand. Yeah, I don't see the health up. Can't seem to find the health upgrade in here, unfortunately. I'd really like to, though. Does this do anything to help? Don't think it does. I feel like the health upgrade got stuck under that wood, and I don't have a way to dig. That is deeply unfortunate. I think I might just head to the next area, since I'm running a little bit low on health there. Oh, there's teleport bolts here. That is helpful, because I can escape the Holy Mountain with the teleport bolts. Luminous Drill, I heard, can decrease the cast time. Yeah, cast delay and recharge time go down with the luminous drill. So I wonder if that makes it... maybe not any faster right now. There's a lot of... You definitely have a fairly strong ability to mess with and tinker with the wands in this game, which tends to seem to be pretty important. Actually, I think I want to keep the rain cloud. And then I definitely want the teleport bolt, so I might put it on this wand. Because I can use this as at least a fairly fast. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm streaming at least 3 days a week on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at about the same time. And Monday, Friday as possible. Yeah. So hopefully I'll see you around again in the future. I don't know if I want to purchase the firebolt. I might as well. I've got a lot of gold right now, so I can purchase a few things at least. What are my options? Yeah, have a good one. Immune to fire. That actually seems pretty good because I catch on fire a lot in this game. I have my teleport bolt on this wand, I think. Because yeah, if I can kind of sneak past this corner, I can escape without collapsing the mountain. So if I find a good wand early on, I can head back up to the mountain and tinker with it and make it better without having to clear this area first. You can dig your way out of the Holy Mountain, but that is a little bit risky. Do want to see what I can do. I just realized I forgot to fill up my water flask in the Holy Mountain. So let me do that out of this water pool real quick. Cool. And then keep on working my way down. See if I can't find a halfway decent wand before I head to the snow area. Does the fire immunity count as lava immunity? No. Still very, very helpful to have, though. Yeah, this game doesn't explain a lot of its mechanics, so there's a lot of figuring it out that happens. And usually the best way to figure it out is to just try. There is something exploding somewhere. Because there's a lot of... The screen shakes usually seems to indicate explosions. Gunpowder arc. Return. That, I think I can probably do something with that if I can sneak back into the Holy Mountain up above. So let's go try that. Sometimes I accidentally misfire my teleport bolt sneaking back in. Yeah, I sometimes misfire my teleport bolt sneaking back into the Holy Mountain, which causes it to collapse, and if it collapses, it locks out my ability to edit the wand while I'm in there. But I'm immune to fire. I want to try... Okay, I did sneak in. I want to try something like... do I have a... Actually, I don't think I have a wand with enough slots on it right now. I wanted to try to put the double scatter spell with 2 spark bolts and the gunpowder trail off of this wand, or the gunpowder arc off of this wand, to make it just shoot a line of fire. But I don't know if I have a... Because this is a shuffle wand, so it'll cast things in a random order. I don't know if this is at all consistent. Yeah, it's not super consistent. So I may just hold on to that. And, I don't know. I'll stick the firebolt onto that wand. And then forget to escape the Holy Mountain and cause it to collapse, so now I don't have the option. That's not ideal. Lava bugs. Lots of lava bugs. And then just keep working around. See what's going on. Can probably hop up here and just keep going, looking for items and whatever else I've got going on. There's a bat. Oh, there's a shop over here. Oh, is that an add mana? If it is, that's really good. Because I can definitely use that to make my wands quite a bit more useful. If I get an add mana. It is. I'm still not great at the wand tinkering mechanics, but I do know that the extra mana is generally a pretty good spell if I can not die to the bat here. That was a lot more damage than I probably should have taken. Let me purify that toxic sludge pit before I walk into it and accidentally die. Because the water purifies the sludge, which is nice. Work my way around here. Anything down there? There's an enemy right there. Take him out pretty easily. And I can sneak through here and see what's going on. Shotgunner, take him out. Another pool of toxic sludge. There's a couple of those in this area. Okay. Clear that out. I can drop down here and try to take out the bat without it taking me out. Shotgunner's more dangerous. Gotta figure out, I gotta get better at prioritizing what enemies I take out if I wind up in a group of them. Because that would make it significantly easier to survive if I'm better at the enemy prioritization. Since not everything's an equal level of dangerous. Some of them are only dangerous from a distance, some of them are dangerous based off the environment and so on. Enemies above me are definitely pretty consistently dangerous, though. Just realized I'm actually pretty low on health here. Only got 24 health remaining. And I haven't found an exit from the area yet. That's less than ideal. Because apparently my exit portal from this one, I don't know where it went. I don't know what mechanic causes them to vanish. But I've noticed that sometimes my exit portals go completely MIA, and I have to go figure out another one. Hope preferably before I run out of health. Because I'd like to try to get a run through Hisi Base today, but I haven't even made it down there yet. Which is step one of being able to get through Hisi Base is to make it to Hisi Base. Which is the fourth area. Apparently I just walk right into a bunch of fire. Alright. Alright, game. Let me never miss a chance to refill your water and whatnot. Okay. There is an exit. I think I might just take it. And see, hopefully I can... Okay, there are wands. Let's see if any of these are decent. That's not horrible. the black holes are extraordinarily good for digging. Yeah, the black holes are extremely good for digging, so I think I want that wand for sure. And then I'll tinker with it a bit. And then that one only has 4 slots though. I think I might want to grab this wand also. Okay, let's see if I can make a halfway decent weapon here. Because I can do something like double scatter spell on a spark bolt with the gunpowder trail. And that'll do a decent amount of damage there. That's not entirely ineffective. I think... Does this have enough mana to fire black holes? It does. I'm going to just move the black holes down here and free up this wand for... Is there a way I can get a fast-firing spark spell out of this using the luminous bolt? That reduces the recharge time a little bit. Is there one that has a higher cast delay but a lower recharge time, I wonder? Which one of these? That one has a pretty low recharge time. But I don't have enough gold for it. Actually, yeah, I don't have much gold at all. Okay, so this might be the best I can do. What are my options? I think I can spell wrap like that, maybe? Not the fastest, though. Maybe if I swap those around? No, because this one will only impact the recharge time if it's on the last group, I think. The add mana does increase the cast delay. So I think that's probably the fastest I can make this wand. But that's a pretty good one, because I have the fire immunity. High mana, low capacity. Double gold per nugget could be helpful if I can make it through this area. So I think I'm going to pick that one up. And then actually remember to teleport Bolt out of the Holy Mountain. And then completely mess it up. That sounds about right. Because I can just rapid fire things across and clear out a lot of the things from below without having to necessarily put myself into a dangerous position. Because the less enemies I have to directly interact with, the less likely I am to do something silly and that winds up killing myself. But firing these across a wide area does seem to do a decent amount of... does seem to have at least some capacity to clear things out. So, not a horrible strategy, I don't think. Or I just don't know it's a horrible strategy, which is also entirely possible. I'm still figuring out a lot about how this game works. Okay, there's a sniper enemy. That dude deals a lot of damage. So I'd like to not take a bunch of damage from him. See what I can do here. There we go. There we go. No wands. There is an enemy through the wall over there. And I do have 9 black hole casts with my current loadout, which is... from what I can tell, black holes are the best way to dig in this game. So I'm pretty happy with that. I got stuck in the water there. There's a lot of stuff going on right there. Okay. Okay. Is there anything up here? Make sure there's no enemies about to drop on my head. Because that's a good way to die. Is just having an enemy fall from the sky onto my face. And I've definitely had that happen in this area before. Okay, doesn't look like it. So I think I'm good to go deal with whatever was happening to the right down here. Let's go look. Okay, there is one of the gunner-style enemies that I just fell right on top of. Not great. And there is a thunder mage, and looks like probably a skull down here also. Or maybe two skulls? Trying to keep the situational awareness of what enemies are causing chaos. So I can hopefully deal with them before they kill me. That dude stole a wand. I want to see that wand. Though it does seem to be not very accurately firing right now. And there's another wand right over there. Hello, Moochie. Hopefully I said your name right, Moochie. I think that's Spanish, maybe? I unfortunately don't speak Spanish. I don't know what language that is, unfortunately. But hey, thanks for stopping by the stream either way. Hey, translator's fine. I could usually make sense of translated text. I just don't have a good way to live translate on my end right now. I might look into setting that up at some point. Because I think that would probably be helpful. I might looking into some way to do translations. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, get transcripts of what I'm saying also, so the translations can go, automated translations can go both ways. I do have quite a bit of programming background to maybe try to wire something up there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. It is currently where I'm at, like 3:30 in the morning. I'm very much a morning person, though. Hopefully you have a good day at school today, though. I'm just playing some Noita and not doing very well at Noita. Game is extremely difficult. What's down there? Bunch of enemies. Lot of enemies. I see there's a sniper dude up there that I do not want to take a bunch of damage from. Okay. I probably should have just left the area. But yeah. That was the exit portal that would have at least gotten me to Hisi Base to make an attempt. Yeah, thanks for stopping by anyways. Hopefully you have a tasty breakfast today. Okay. Guess I get to start another run here. Spitter bolt bombs. I think that's acid. I do not want that potion. That potion is extraordinarily dangerous. I'd rather it be water, but it's not. So let me just dump it all out on the surface here. Before I head down into the mines, at which point I'll be able to hopefully find a water pit water pool to fill it up from pretty quickly. Hopefully. I'll send the cart down in the mines also. Oh, there's a couple of wands right off the bat. Also, a couple of enemies right off the bat. So let me take care of the enemies first, because very limited health means any little bit of damage I take is a big deal. I think that's a better weapon. Better attacking wand. Trying to keep things at least slightly organized in my inventory. There's a third wand down there. Oh, that'll be nice. Chaotic polymorphine. That's not water. That is very much not water. That is a rather dangerous potion to have a hold of. There's a fourth wand right here. Wow. Okay. Is that an improvement? I don't know if that's an improvement. Let me see if I can get a little water into the flask at least. There we go. Loop around. There's an enemy right there. I got stuck on a single pixel, apparently. Yeah, I got caught on that single pixel edge right there. Pick up some gold. And maybe drop this way. Okay, take him out. And... okay, nothing right there. Trying to find some halfway decent gear before I leave this area. Oh, there's a bunch of water, and I still have a very empty water flask. I should resolve that problem before I catch on fire and lose all my health as a result. Definitely had that happen more than once. There we go. I don't think that I got too much oil in there. Nope. I think that's fine. There's a lot of fire. Why is there so much fire? What caused that fire? I'm not immediately sure where that fire came from, and that has me slightly concerned that there might be a fire mage somewhere that's about to burn through my entire health pool. There's just... mystery fire in this game is never a great sign. Yep, there's the fire mage. Yeah, usually if I see a bunch of random fire in this area, there's either a fire skull or a fire mage, and the fire mage is extremely hazardous to my long-term continued survival. Okay, there is an exit there, but I don't... and speaking of the fire skull, there's a fire skull. I still have full health, actually, so I can keep exploring a bit and see if I can find any better items before I head down. Had full health. Now I have 2/3 health. What liquid is that? Berserkium? Let me see if I can snag some of that gold. The gold is extremely helpful. Might as well drink some Berserkium. I do know that there are tricks to using the tablet to deal a lot of damage, but I'm not great at doing them yet. I may go pick up the tablet regardless, though. I accidentally overate. Oops. I just need to be very careful to not accidentally explode myself now that I have a bunch of Berserkium. But yeah. Might as well go grab the tablet. I'm just not great at actually effectively using it yet. I still need to practice. Because I do know it does. Oh, yeah, because I know if you can throw, or especially if you can kick the tablet into enemies, it deals a ridiculous amount of damage that can one-shot at least a lot of the stuff I've encountered. And the enemies can't hurt you if they have 0 health. That's my theory, at least. Yeah, my best way I've found to take out Steve the mall cop so far is I can head over to the statue on the left and then fairly consistently kick it up into him. But from what I've heard, there's a stronger version that I haven't seen yet because probably not far enough, haven't made it far enough into the game before. Because I've cleared Hisi base exactly one time. And I haven't even gotten a run to Hisi base yet today. I've only got about 25 or 30 hours of experience in Noita, so there's still a lot of stuff I don't understand or know how to do consistently. And I'd still take a lot of damage from silly things I probably shouldn't be taking a lot of damage from. Ooh, black hole. Black hole wand that I can actually cast in the first area. I don't see those very often. Normally, if I get a black hole wand this early on, it's not castable because the black hole takes a bunch of mana. And it's normally on like a 150 or 170 mana wand, and not one that's 180 plus. I definitely am gonna keep a hold of that wand. Can wrap over this way and see if I have anything better. Okay, take that enemy out, and I am kind of low on health. I don't know how much more I want to push it in this area before I continue on. Because I think stuff can... I think that was a fire mage down there. That is a fire mage down there. He is below me, though. I think I can maybe dump enough water down there to take him out. Because they will die if you drown them. Yeah, the fire mages do die if you drown them. Yeah, okay, I am just leaving. But yeah, this game seems to take a lot of hours to really understand what's going on, at least in part due to the extraordinarily limited information it gives you, with the entire tutorial basically being, hey, here's a couple of controls. Good luck. But it is immensely fun. Even if it is also immensely difficult to play. Okay, let me refill my water flask and not drown. Because now I can pick up the health upgrade and spell refresher and see what I have to work with here. Shielding wand to safely pour water. Do I have one of those? Oh, I do. I'm still not great at this game, so I didn't even process that was an option. Stainless armor, low recoil, no wand tinkering. I was just seeing what perks I had so I could maybe make a more informed decision. Because I was told that stuff like the bouncing bolt deals damage based off of how fast it's flying. So if I had like a speed up, I might have grabbed that one. The light doesn't hurt. Luminous drill doesn't hurt. And what else? What other options do I have? Bouncing burst. Bouncing burst, sure. Don't know if any of these other wands are worth... Any of these other spells are worth buying right now. What can I do with my wands? Can I... Does this fire faster if I do a combo like that? Not really. Not really any faster. I don't know if I have a good way to make significantly stronger wand right now. That wand has decent stats. I might swap the black holes onto that one. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's quite good. I might put the luminous drill onto this wand, though, so that I at least have... I think that lets me have infinite digging, which is pretty helpful for getting a lot of gold in this next area I've found. But I don't have a great way to... great ideas. I may do a perk reroll and see if I have anything decent. No more shuffles. It could be interesting if I can survive long enough to actually make use of the dang thing. Because what were shuffle wands are usually have better stats, from what I've seen. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I'm aware that there's a way to break out of the Holy Mountain using black holes without summoning Steve, but I'm not sure what it is. And I'm debating if I want to just summon him anyways, so I can keep wand tinkering. Because I don't know how to kill him from the right side, because I'm not consistent enough with the tablet. What? Do I have another way to get out other than the black holes? Oh, Polly. Does that work? I didn't know that that worked. Oh, if that works, that's pretty interesting. Oh, it does work. That's good. That is really good to know. I think if I stand here, it doesn't break. Because I want the poly to wear off before I drop into the area. That is actually really, really good information to know. Thank you. I was not aware that you could use the poly to escape the mountain. The more you know. This game really doesn't tell you a whole lot. The humidity's not great because everything is projectile wands. All my wands are projectile wands, and I just exploded myself. That's especially not great. Yeah, I can imagine it's harder to get back in with the poly. Okay, yeah, I took a massive amount of damage there that I can't really afford to that early on into the area. Not great. I'm guessing there is a large bat over to the right somewhere, because of how many small bats I was seeing. That usually indicates that there was a large bat. No, apparently it just decided to spawn a lot of them right there. Okay. I am covered in slime and can't move around very fast. That is a lot of toxic sludge right there. Might as well just go all in with the toxic sludge right there. And see if I can't find a wand of some sort. Though I'm taking a bunch of damage for relatively silly reasons so far in this area. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I do like how I can hit their explosives back at them. And that keeps them from damaging me. Okay, there's a large bat. I should probably have dealt with that pool of water off to the right. Okay, gotta make sure I can actually hit the bats, though. So they don't deal a bunch of damage to me, like that. That wasn't ideal, though. Still not dead yet. That was close. There's a wand down there, but there's also a large bat guarding it, it looks like. Yeah. And that did not work out super well. Okay, let me try to keep from taking too much damage. I should probably be using this wand instead. I do see that, I am aware, I do know that if I throw my tablet at the enemies, it deals a ton of damage, but I'm not very consistent at that. A teleport bolt. That's pretty good. Teleport bolt, gunpowder arc. Interesting. I do think I want to have the teleport bolt. Though I don't think I trust the teleport bolt on this wand. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do it more to get consistent. Yeah, that is a true statement. I'll give you that much. Because it is another tool in that I can put in my toolbox. And the more tools I have in my toolbox, I don't think I've seen that spell before. Orbiting arc on an explosive seems really dangerous, though. I don't know if I want to pick that up. Yeah, I did learn about the double kills for trick shot stuff actually earlier today. I'd seen it happening a bit, but I hadn't quite figured out why yet. Keep it, but don't fire it. Yeah, it definitely seems very, very dangerous. Which one do I swap with it, though? It does have good stats. I just don't know which one I want to swap with it. Because the teleport bolt's fairly useful. Ditch my starter wand? Yeah, I suppose. Though I have to make sure I can actually survive the area here. Which is not a given with me. Teleport, yeah, teleport is a super useful spell, from what I can tell. So I've been trying to keep a hold of it. I don't think that's a better wand than anything I have. Because I've got the rockets, I've got the teleport, I've got the black holes, and I have something that I can at least attack with. Okay, I do have my exit there. Knowing where my exit is useful. Yeah, gunpowder trail, and also it looks like I won't actually respect my aim when it's on that wand. Oh, there's a health upgrade. Can I get to it? That black hole did not go very far. Yeah, that black hole did not go very far because of the humidity in the area. I do want to try to get that health upgrade before I leave, though. The health upgrades have proven to be very, very consistently helpful. So I'm going to sneak up here and grab it, and I don't know if I want to go deal with the dude who picked up the wand. Because I'm pretty low on health right now. And I'm not sure that would go over very well. I'm not sure that dealing with the guy who picked up the wand with this little health would be a good choice. It would probably end my run. So I think I might just exit the area. Especially if I take a hit from him. No, I didn't. I did say I don't want to deal with him and then immediately walk in his direction, didn't I? I did see him walk off this way. Oh, did he just drown himself? I suppose that works. Fire Arc, Magic Missile. That wand isn't horrible looking. And I have my exit, so... Yeah. I think I might grab this wand and then just hope I have some non-limited spell I can grab in the mountain, but I don't know if that's a good risk to take or not. But the magic missile is a pretty good spell I've found. I suppose that's probably a good point, that I should get used to using the limited spells. I'm like a weird combination of overly cautious and not cautious enough. Because, yeah, the limited spells do quite a lot. They are very, very effective. Okay, what options? What do I got going on here? Got guy named Victor with a fridge full of spoil luck. Yeah, I suppose that would count. Wand radar, extra perk, Pelling Cape, and then... Do I have any sort of trigger spell? Doesn't look like I have any trigger spells right now. Because the Explosion of Thunder I know is quite good if you can get it as on a trigger wand. I don't like the bifurcated magic missiles. I do like the teleport bolt. Just not with the fire trail. Though that wand doesn't always cast fire trail. What's a good way to arrange this stuff? So fire trail needs 2 spells to have the fire trail, doesn't it? So if I only have 1 on the wand, I don't think it'll trigger fire trail. No, it doesn't. That's helpful. That's also actually pretty good information to know. Explosion of Thunder is a pretty good spell when I've had it, but I need to be able to remotely cast it, and I don't see a good way to do that right now. Because I don't see any sort of trigger spells to work with. Might grab Electric Charge. Got black holes and a luminous drill on a wand. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely just damage myself with the plasma. I've done that before, I think. I don't remember if I have. But or at least I know I've damaged myself with it. Don't remember if I killed myself with it by mistake. I think that this isn't the worst way to have my loadout set up. All the limited projectiles on 1 wand. So that is a good point. But actually, which wand do I want that to be? These have fairly similar looking stats other than the capacity. I have noticed that the wands that look the same are pretty similar. I don't know if I want to put Electric Charge on it. Yeah, I found homing a couple of times, and it's pretty helpful little spell there. Yeah. With homing, it can sometimes end up on you. That would do a lot of damage, wouldn't it? That would be not great, I don't think. Orbiting arc on the bouncing burst. How does that work? Oh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I really need to do more tinkering around with weird spells than I do. I think that, yeah, that's actually pretty cool, because that looks like it would probably be able to hit enemies more than once. Yeah, I don't think I've actually found the music spells yet. I've seen them during my, during trying to figure out, like, do some research on at least some basics of mechanics, but I don't think I've actually found how to unlock them before. Fire trail. I think this is a decent wand setup. Or at least I can't think of anything to improve with it. Wand radar, I don't know if that might be the best. Why did OBS Studio just reconnect? It didn't drop any frames, but just said it reconnected. I think everything's working, though. Yeah, I think Wand Radar is probably the best option I've got. I'll grab Plasma, though I'm not sure I trust myself with it, so I don't think I'm going to put it on a wand yet. Yeah, did it drop? Oh, OBS, is it back? Yeah, is the stream back? It's weird that it dropped because OBS is showing that it didn't actually drop anything. I wonder why it dropped. Yeah, the thing I'm just weirded out by is the fact that OBS's dropped frames counter says 0. But from what you guys are saying, it definitely sounds like it dropped something. I'll question that later. Can I actually escape the Holy Mountain? Yes, I can. I sometimes mess that up. There is a lot of stuff over there. I don't like that. I don't know of a good way to deal with the mechanical enemies. Other than apparently almost accidentally blowing myself up. Okay. I suppose that works. My internet's very fast, but apparently occasionally loses network. Not sure what's going on with that one. With that. This orbiting arc is making it really hard to hit these rats. Singularity of your faulty recording software, no kidding. This orbiting arc is making it really hard for me to hit enemies with this spell. And I'm just hitting a bunch of, Okay, I suppose I can need to not be afraid to use the homing wand. Or the, not homing wand, the, limited attacks wand. I do notice that the bouncing bolt causes it to bounce along the ceiling and or ground sometimes. Yeah, it's hard to hit things with it. Okay, those rockets actually deal a lot of damage, and that's very nice. Yeah, the rocket dealing the lots of damage is quite nice. I like that. Okay, I did see the sniper over there. It's double casting for some reason. Why is that wand casting to two rockets every time. Interesting. Yeah, Noita does have a lot of rather amusing wands. Yeah, it's casting 2 rockets at a time. And looking at the wand, I can't see anything that would indicate a reason. Is it just shooting really fast? Do I just have sticky fingers? I suppose that was probably true. Okay, that was some damage. Oh yeah, it's just shooting fast. Okay. I can work with that. Maybe. That's not great. Oh, come on. Actually aim at the things I'm trying to aim at. Did not know that the rockets had auto-homing on them. I didn't realize that the rockets had auto-homing, so they kept firing into the ground and whatnot. Okay. That wand has a relatively high recharge time, though. And I took a bunch of damage. I'm not great at dealing with those enemies yet, with some of those enemies yet. Whatever, the guy that every time I hit him spawns other attacks, that did a lot. That dropped a lot of gold right there. I'll take it. There is a wand in that box. What is that? There's a face in the ground. I'll take out the enemy at least. Let's see. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes me feel a little bit better because I'm only at like 25 or 30 hours, which is way less. I kind of want to try to get to that wand, but I kind of think I'm going to die if I do. Because of all the enemies in the box. Now, this game is extraordinarily difficult, but I also rather enjoy that. There is a enemy down there. And I missed all 3 of my attacks. Amazing. I am now very low on health. That is rather concerning. There is a sniper dude down there that just sniped me. All right. I've used the. Now know what the rocket missile thing does. Yeah, black hole and leave would have been the smart choice. I did not make the smart choice. Blood potion. That does at least put out fire, I'm pretty sure. Those snipers are a little bit hard to deal with sometimes. Okay, it appears that it is flooding from a lake up above. Got it. Yeah, Noita's gonna be Noita. It is a rather entertaining game. Though it is also, I've seen the game over screen quite a lot so far. I feel like I'm getting better, but I'm also not sure if that's entirely a placebo. Sometimes. I'm learning, at least. Definitely at least learning. Okay, nothing over there. What is that? That's worm pheromone potion. I'm sure that the response is going to be, you gotta learn how to deal with worms, but I don't like the worms. And I took damage. I should know how to deal with those enemies by now. Fire mage. That's... Every time I run into one of these enemies, they, like, burn through my entire health pool. And there's 2 of them. Of course there's 2 of them. Why wouldn't there be? And why wouldn't there be 2 of the fire mages that I can't deal with? 3 of them! Why are there so many fire mage? Why are there so many of those fire mage enemies? This is extraordinarily not good for me right now. Can I do something with them? I don't have a tablet right now. I'd have to go grab it. I don't know which enemy the Stendari... Is that what that is? Stendari. I don't know which enemy that is. Are the Stendari the fire mage things? Oh, teleportatium. There's a wand down there. I kind of want that wand. Okay. Now let me go see if I can steal the tablet. Without just dying immediately on the way over, apparently. Fire mage is cool. Does the blood also hurt the fire mages? That's good to know. Well, I've got the tablet at least. So, if I run into them again, I can throw the tablet at them. I am covered in the toxic sludge. Okay. Take out that enemy. Any non-magical liquids. That would be helpful. Okay, take out that enemy. That looks like it has a trap wired up. So, yeah, the lava, well, they, are lava. I'll take that. I'll take it. Take the wand. There it is. There he is. This very well may wind up with me just immediately dying. No? Okay, that actually is quite effective. Yeah, that's quite effective. And I got a health upgrade out of it. Nice. I'm on fire. It's my own dang fault. I'd very much like to not be poisoned. Yeah, the tablet definitely does quite a bit. I know that there's like a timing where you can kick the tablet, but I'm not sure exactly what that timing is. It also does, see, that also did a lot of damage there. That was actually a pretty good tip to grab the tablet to deal with it's Stendari. I'll snipe him. I'm pretty sure if I get hit by his attack, I, like, am just instantly dead at this point. Okay, I missed the tablet throw. Easier to do if you're aiming down. Okay, let me miss again. And be very, very low on health now. I want to try to take him out. I'm low on health. I'm also in the first area, though, so a little bit less bad if I die. There we go. I'm dead on fire, though. All right. All right, that is a yeah, jumping the Embracer would have helped had I A, noticed the Embracer because I'm still not great at telling exactly what color it is, and B, saw your message before I died. Because your message showed up basically the moment I died. It's about what the stream delay is right now, I think. Because I think YouTube takes a second or two to process the stream, given I am streaming to YouTube at 1440p 60 frames a second. Which I think causes it to take it a second to actually process what's going on. That's a lot of toxic rock. Hey, look, it's another of the Stendari. And I am... Does the swamp put fire out? Looks like it does. Yeah, only you can save... Only I can save me, yeah. More useful to pour water on myself than the area with fire. I've noticed that, and I keep proceeding to immediately unnotice that. I'm trying to get over to... I'm trying to make it over to the tablet. Tablet's around here somewhere, but I can't get through there yet. I think I can kick the explosive box off and then set it off. See if I can deal with the Stendari without dying, because I don't have the tablet to deal with him yet. And I just took a explosion straight to the face. Mud also deals damage to the fire, guys. Yeah, we did just have that conversation about every non-magical liquid, other than lava, probably dealing damage to them. That's a lot of gold. I don't think I've seen 250k a single time in this game. I don't even know if I've collected a grand total of 250k across all my games yet. I do like how I managed to dodge that trap that I didn't even realize was a trap at first. Getting over there. Tablet should be right up here. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed that that tablet was actually pretty helpful there. Long and boring process. Maybe not. Yeah. I'm guessing there's another one of the Stendari fire mages somewhere, or maybe it was the same one. That's just a lot of fire there. Yeah, I don't have teleport bolts. Yeah. Turn into a sheep, immediately die. Well, not immediately. The sheep are cute looking, though. They're just not very effective when you are the sheep. I still got some health. I can still poke around a bit more, I think. I can, I think, get up and around here. Yeah. And proceed to set myself on fire. Berserkium. So long as I don't do stupid stuff with my... I don't know if that's a good item or not. I mean, yeah, every game needs an insurance policy that makes sure you can die. I don't think... Oh, it did let me through. I did see one of the fire mages over here somewhere. And I missed the tablet throw. And there's two of them, and I am on fire and low on health. Okay. How about I don't deal with them right now? Or maybe I can... item that lets me get the big gold. I have another potion bottle here. And I'm pretty low on health, so I don't have a lot of gold yet. I'd prefer to get more gold before I leave the area, but I was a little bit goofy and took a bunch of damage. Oh, he picked up a wand. I want the wand. But I feel like I'm gonna die trying to do this. I feel like this is... Yep. Alright. Alright. I definitely need to get better at the at using the tablet. That run also ended pretty quickly. I was definitely a lot more successful yesterday. Yeah, I was definitely a lot more successful yesterday, because I made it to Hisi base twice yesterday. Yeah, Looney Tunes is actually a very accurate descriptor. I don't think that worked out how I thought it was going to. Apparently the Spark Bolt can destroy minecarts. I'll make it through Hisi base one of these runs. I got exactly one... I've had exactly one run make it through Hisi base, only to immediately die at the moment I dropped into the next area. And I only got that far on that run because I got extraordinarily lucky. Because I managed to figure out a way to get a spitter bolt. I think those are the spitter bolts. Yeah, a spitter bolt on a wand that would indefinitely fire once per frame. Which was extraordinarily good for just burning through large numbers of enemies. Polymorphine would at least let me get out of the mountain if I don't find a better option, so I'm going to pick that up. And then see if I can make my way over to the tablet again. The tablet does prove to be very effective if I can actually hit enemies with it. Should be right here. Do not go try to talk to the squid dude from the chasm. He is not friendly. I kind of want to light that on fire somehow. I wonder if that'll work. But yeah, those propane tanks in Hisi base explode a lot. Yeah, I Squidwarded and immediately died. There's a Stendari, and I ate his explosion directly to the face, which was not great. Okay, that was a slightly more effective tablet round there. I don't think the mud lets me put out the fire. I don't know what Flamuxium does. Yes, it would be nice to escape through the portal I lit on fire. Did it actually burn to the portal, though? It did not burn down to the portal. But I can just jump in. I think I'm going to swap out the mud for a water flask here. Squidward just being a bit shy. He also, does a lot of damage very, very quickly. Okay. Looks like it's a wand shop, but I have almost 0 gold because I keep eating explosions to the face. I can't afford literally a single wand from here. Great. Worm Attractor, concentrated spells, bouncing spells. I do kind of like bouncing spells. Or at least the idea behind it. Mud is actually easier to stain yourself with, but it's not the end of the world. Interesting. Did not know that. Oh, is concentrate spells good? Oh, extra damage. I read the lower spread increased cast delay, but skipped over extra damage. Is it 40 extra damage? 40? Because 40 is a lot of extra damage. That at least is a semi-functional wand. That's not very fast. Yeah, 40 is a huge number, given that a lot of these things are like 3 to 5. I mean, we can figure out the damage number. 3. This does 3. Concentrated spells. That added 13 damage, it looks like. That is quite a bit of DPS I can get out of it. Did I do bad math? Entirely possible I just did bad math, because it was doing 3 and then it started doing 16. Does the wand have some extra damage? There's something going on there. Right, I have polymorphine. I can break out of the mountain with it. But I have a very low health until I transform back from a sheep. Okay. I'm starting to figure stuff out a little bit. Sheep away. Indeed. Okay, something exploding. Okay, that extra damage. I don't trust that chest. Okay, probably not. Wouldn't have killed me at least, but yeah. Yeah, the sheep is running away. I want to see what that spell is. And make sure I can get out of the area with the bomb, because that killed one of my earlier runs, is I got myself stuck right next to the explosive. Spark bolt with trigger. I like that. Or spark bolt with a timer. I like having some way to cast things remotely. Mimics float. Yeah, mimics float, but I opened one of those chests at one point, and it was just immediately electrocuted the entire pool of water and killed me. Which was suboptimal. To just immediately get electrocuted to death. I don't know if that's a consistent thing that happens. But yeah, Frost Shot's also pretty good, because I notice I deal a lot of damage to stuff that's frozen. Where did he go? I should not have chased him down there in hindsight. That was extraordinarily risky. To chase him down into an unknown area that was definitely full of fire. Yeah, because even with the slower 200 damage from an enemy, that's a big number. Yeah, even with the slower spells on this initial wand, the Bitter Bolt does quite a bit of damage and takes out stuff while still being somewhat fast. Did it burn through to that wand yet? But yeah. Does Frozen Bolt also add damage to my spells? Return. Yeah, I can look at it. Yeah, it does add some ice damage. Return, I think if I put return on one of the timer spells, that lets it function kind of like a teleport. I think I'll swap those around. I don't think that was me that caused that explosion. Nope, it's right down there. Got it. Yeah, the more damage on the spells is pretty helpful. Because if the enemy has 0 health, it can't really hurt me. Or usually can't hurt me if it has 0 health. The firebug things that drop the lava blood definitely can. What is that enemy? And why does it have so much health? That is a lot of gold that it dropped. Scuffed way to leave the Holy Mountain. Yeah, but it is a way to leave the Holy Mountain. Let me see what's in that chest. A bomb. Okay. that is something that was in the chest. I'll drop down here. See what's going on. This was no wand. I was trying to read the chat and proceeded to walk into poison. Okay. Okay, game. Yeah, he did deal quite a bit of damage when he kicked me. There's a lot of the firebug things over to the left because of this nest thing. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Because there's a lot of them over there. Player ghosts can either be the most dangerous or useful enemy. Interesting. Interesting. I'm guessing it can spawn with very, very dangerous wands, then. It can spawn with ones from previous runs. And that would be not great in some instances. Okay, what just happened? Okay. Something just, like, randomly exploded there. Okay, I do have a portal out when I need it. That is relatively secure. Yeah, if it spawns with previous wands and it spawns with a really strong wand, that would be kind of dangerous. Oh, I should have thrown a tablet at it, and shouldn't I have? Instead of killing it with my wand. There's a tablet you said counts as the double gold. And that would have been nice. Better you get scarier it gets. Yeah, I believe that. He's probably gonna wind up picking up that wand. Not the mimic I'm worried about. Oh, it's a spell refresher. Nice. There's a lot of fire up here. And I'm on fire. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can imagine that as you get better, the thing that based off of your the more you play, the more it. Yeah, because wouldn't it just yeah, because some of these wands can attack from quite a ways away, can't they? I want to see what that wand is, but it kind of got stuck in a bunch of obsidian. I think the double spell is better than the return. I think. Because then I can pick up the spell refresher to at least get my bombs back. There's a lot of the firebugs down there. Again. Yeah, some of these wands I've noticed you can create things that, like, launch way off screen and then explode. And, that would definitely not be fun. I've still got some health to play with. I might check out left and see if I can steal a wand from Fungal Caverns, if I can get over there alive. I've noticed from the couple of times I've managed to get a wand out of Fungal Caverns, they tend to be pretty good. Average Hollow Knight playthrough, yeah. I can refill my water flask here. And then there's one of the bat enemies up here. I almost just exploded myself. That would have been kind of amusing. Yeah, I've eaten some of the fungus. I've done a couple of fungal shifts, and then I usually immediately die to the point where it doesn't matter. Oh, chainsaw. I have a chainsaw, and I have a double cast now. I like that combo. I'm gonna grab Bubble Spark also. I do know how absolutely amazing the chainsaw can be. Time to bust out the machine girl playlist. Yeah, it's makes the screen a little bit hard to read sometimes. When you have the fungus everywhere. Okay, something just exploded everywhere. Okay. I should exit that vicinity. I'm trying to get the stain off me, but I should deal with the enemy first. And then proceed to accidentally drop a bomb because I misclicked. Great. I survived. I survived. That's the important thing. Is that I did not die there. What's on this wand over here? A lot of bouncing bolts. And explosive bolts upon hitting a wall. But it is a shuffle wand. I'm debating if I want to swap out my spitter bolt wand with that. Oh, I need to actually, that feels like it's going to result in me accidentally sniping myself to death. Yeah, it's better than the spitter bolt, but it definitely feels like it's going to wind up with me sniping myself. I may go ahead and just exit the area here. Because if I accidentally hit the teleporter dude, or accidentally get hit by the teleporter dude over there, that I would not survive, I don't think. So one of the guys who teleports me around, and there also appears to be some sort of teleportanium over there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm exiting. Still have 50 health. I may be able to break out of the mountain. Oh, I also have an arrow with trigger. An actual teleport bolt. And an energy orb on a trigger, with a trigger. That's not horrible, I don't think. I like the magic arrow. I like the teleport bolt. I like the energy orb with trigger, but I might not grab that one yet. What are my available perks this round? Bomb items can be placed into item space and used like throwables. Interesting. Enemy radar and faster levitation. Okay, it's at least no longer immediately going to result in my imminent demise if I use this wand. There's definitely something I can do with the chainsaw. Because I have a chainsaw. Yeah, I have a chainsaw that reduces... I think that reduces cast delay to 0 and recharge time by the 0.17. Let's see. I'm still not great at wand tinkering. That was rather chaotic. That was definitely quite chaotic right there. I do want a teleport bolt on a wand somewhere, though. And then... I don't know. What about with the spitter? What about with the bubble burst? That better than the... That better than the bouncing bolt? Maybe. Because that also lowers the cast delay. Actually, the cast delay is already at 0. It's the recharge time I care about. Ooh, try the magic arrow. Especially because the magic arrow is also a trigger. Oh, that burns with the trigger. That burns through my all my mana. I do like the magic arrow spell though. In general. That's not horrible, I don't think. I can throw some bouncing bolts onto this wand as a secondary wand. Why use the shuffle wand for wrapping? I suppose that the answer is I didn't realize it was a shuffle wand. Because I need to learn how to read. Yeah, I need to get better at actually reading what I'm doing. Or is that a better non-shuffle wand? This one might work better. Because it has a lower recharge time on it. Yeah, the freeze shot is eating a lot. These have about the same mana recharge though. Yeah, it does a lot of extra damage. But I wonder if like because the magic arrow also has a decent amount of base damage, but the freezing spell I think might be better. That's not horrible. And while I can't sustain that indefinitely, I can sustain it for at least a little while. And it recharges somewhat fast. I think I kind of like that. Chainsaw not resetting anything? I can try swapping stuff around. That doesn't feel a whole lot better. I might as well at least have something on this wand. There. What about if I swap those around? No, I don't think the ordering, if it's in the same cast here, I think the chainsaw applies regardless of where it is in that list. Oh. Okay. Putting it in that order works. Okay. Chainsaw, double spell, and then the attacking spell. And you get a sort of machine gun there. I'll take it. I can fire it longer without the freezing. Yeah, I need to remember that the ordering definitely matters. There we go. Now it's just, do I want to have the free... What spell do I want on here? That would also be pretty good with the bouncing bolt. As noted, I'm not great at this game yet. I'm still learning. But I do get a... That does burn through all my mana, but I do... I do get quite a few shots off before it does. I think... I don't know which spell... What casts I want there. Yeah, frozen enemy can't hurt me, so I think I'm going to keep the freezing on there. That's just a question of, do I want the bubble spark or the bouncing bolt? Or spark bolt. Oh, the spark bolt's not nearly as fast, though. Why is that not nearly as fast? Oh, it's because it's eating the chainsaw on the timer there. Oh yeah, I have one without a timer. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. And if I need to bouncing bolt something, I can hit that. The saw blades do a lot of damage. That feels extraordinarily dangerous. That definitely feels extraordinarily dangerous to do that. I think I'm gonna probably go with the spark bolt. I think I'm probably gonna go with the spark bolt here. Maybe I put the chainsaw on this guy. Not nearly as much of a chainsaw machine gun, but at least does some damage. Yeah, spark bolt seems to be a pretty good option here. And then I'll stick the different explosives onto that wand. Yeah, I think I like this wand for my damage dealing. Whether or not I immediately die is a different question. And the other question is, do I pick up my health right now, or do I assume I can break out of the Holy Mountain, back into the Holy Mountain? Actually, you know what I might do? I might put a bouncing bolt with a light onto this wand so I can see stuff. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the healing item here. I don't know if I trust myself enough to be able to break out and break back in. And then... yeah, I'm trying to figure stuff out. Faster levitation tends to put me into weird spots. Enemy radar could be helpful, because it'll at least tell me when I'm about to get completely destroyed by something random. Or bombs materialized. Or I could reroll. How much? Oh, that actually does a lot of damage. At least until I run out of stuff. Reroll? Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy any of those. I don't like the no wand tinkering. Electric immunity might be nice because the enemy that attacks me in this area, yeah, probably would forget. The lightning exploding enemy in this area is really dangerous to me still. And there's also quite a bit of electricity if I make it all the way to Hisi base. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the electric immunity and then see if I can successfully break out of the Holy Mountain. Yes, I can. There we go. There is an enemy over there somewhere. That he immediately sniped me because I was trying to snipe him back from off screen. Triple spell and digging bolt, interesting. Oh yeah, this wand does a lot of damage. That's quite nice. Yeah, the damage that this wand does is nice. Do not get hit by the freezing stuff. PC boss over there. Even an explosion to the face. Not great. Oh, that freezing bolt did a number on him. I am not playing super well right this second, though. I should try to be a little bit more careful here. Yeah, I definitely should be more careful. Because I'd like to try to make it to Hisi base. I can't cast spells. Okay. I don't know what enemy just hit me there. But I definitely recognize my wand started sparking right in front of me. Because I've accidentally, used a bomb wand at that point. And exploded. Okay, there is an enemy down there somewhere that I don't like. But I can't tell where he is. And I feel if I drop down there, I'm gonna die. Did I hit him? Nope. Yeah, there's definitely an enemy down there, and I can't tell where. Did I take out whatever it was? I think I finally managed to snipe whatever it was. Sniper down there. It is very, very hard to, or it may have died to the ice. It's very hard to, hit things from off screen. Probably stop trying to do that. And find a safer way around. Do not shoot the explodey tank. Okay. I know that those are very, very dangerous. That was just rude. There's a couple of sniper dudes down there. Not doing so well on the health side of things. Okay, not immediately dying. 140 damage crit that was a lot. I may just try to get out of here alive. Or not. Okay. That was a good wand, though. I'm just not entirely consistent with the enemies in the snowy area yet. Particularly the Hisi that are... I think those are the Hisi that are flying around. Tend to, yeah, I definitely jinxed it. The Hisi that are flying around tend to take out... just burn through my health pool. What was that? Pheromone? Might be helpful. We'll keep going. We can just keep going. Yeah, I definitely jinxed myself right there. Yeah, Noita decided that I was talking a little bit too much. So, oops. Those enemies, I don't know a great way to deal with them yet. That went better than it normally does, though. Will that let it burn through? I don't think it will. Yeah, I definitely jinxed myself. And then I am on fire. Off to a great start. Because I do not have water. And I don't think the pheromone potion puts out fire. Well, maybe it does it? I don't know if it does. I couldn't tell there. I'll just burn all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Noita's a rather difficult game. Fun, but it's also difficult. I don't see another pool of... or I don't see another bottle to get water. Let's keep poking around. Don't see any... I'm not seeing any empty bottles right over here right now. Which I'd like one so I can get a water bottle, because I'd like to try to keep the pheromone potion, because that can be helpful. But I need to also actually survive for it to be helpful. I don't know where that balance point is. Hop through here. Take out the fire skull. Cool. There's another wand. There's a wand down here. I see the wand over there. Cool. See how this goes. Needs more digging capacity. Take the extra digging capacity. I'd need water to grab that. Yeah, I just don't know if I swap the pheromone potion I've got out for a bottle of water, because I don't see any other... I'm not seeing any flasks. That's actually not a bad wand. Over here in collapsed mines. Yeah. Can I use the bomb to grab that other wand from the poison pit? I think. If I can remember where that wand was. Yeah, I think I can probably get it to drain, maybe? Stay away from the explosion thing. Yeah, I still don't have water. I'll poke a hole through here while I'm waiting. Yeah, I still don't have any water. Is that worth it? I think that's better. I think that's better than my starter wand. So I'm good. I'll grab that one. And then I can drop around here. And, okay, there's an exit portal. Yeah, there's an exit portal at least. Still like to try to find a second flask. Of course it broke the flask that was over here. Okay. Okay, game. That hurt a little bit. There's a fire dude over there, and I don't think I have enough health to be able to reliably take him out. So... I've got a couple of wands, at least. And I don't see another flask I can easily get to at the very minimum. That portal's just a giant pile of lava. Okay. Okay. I'd rather not run into the lava. Didn't exactly intend to go into the Holy Mountain there, but I suppose. I've got these two wands as options I can buy. That one has a lot of Spark Bolt with triggers on it. It's pretty good, I think. And then... that one just has a lot of explosives. I think I'm going to go with the one that has Spark Bolt and triggers. Let me... swap. Grab this wand, I think. Yeah, that's a pretty good number of triggers if I get something good later. No, maybe something like... that gives me a somewhat fast, slightly longer range wand. And then this just does a burst of damage right in front of me. I think that's a decent balance point. And then Firebolt is the Firebolt. I do think I'm going to swap this out for water before I go to the next area, though. Because the next area has those firebugs that I tend to get caught on fire from. And that would definitely be suboptimal. Okay, let me grab some water in the flask. Okay, flask of water. You guys are probably looking at my wands and thinking that I'm doing a bunch of stupid stuff, but oh well. Mournful Spirit, I don't like that. I don't know if I like any of these. Can you sell wands? Oh wait, the way you sell wands is, has something to do with empty wands. And I'm guessing... I knew it was... I've heard of something. I think you throw the empty wand into... here? Oh yeah, that works. That works. Cool. That actually got me... Is that a good wand? That's actually not a bad wand. Looking at it. I think I like that one more than this one. I think I'll put all the explosives onto here. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that'll be a good thing to keep in mind in the future for sure. Being able to sell the wands. Rage Fueled Levitation, Mournful Spirit, more Hatred. I probably should have rerolled. Oh yeah, there's another empty one right here, isn't there? That's right, I literally just did that and then forgot. Could have saved the pheromone for healers, but I think I'd be more likely to die if I don't have a water flask. than if I don't know why I took the spell off of this one. I feel like I'd be more likely to die than if I didn't have a water flask than trying to save the pheromone for the healers, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't like any of those wands. Yeah, can reroll. Item radar's not horrible. Yeah, item radar's not horrible, but also critical hits with enemies near me. I don't know what the near me means, or what how close near me actually is. But also, yeah, All-Seeing Eye. It's also a pretty good perk. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I don't think I have a way to break out of the mountain here. Don't have any way to teleport. I don't think any of these bombs can dig through the rock. Yeah, I don't think I can't think of a way to break out of the mountain, at least. Yeah. I don't see any way I can break out of the mountain. I suppose that's true. I probably need to get into a habit of actually trying to return to the coal pits or not the coal pits, the Holy Mountain upgrade stuff. But I also don't usually live long enough. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get good eventually. It's just not an easy game. My whole screen is shaking, that is making it very hard to do stuff. Okay, I see what you mean about them spawning with wands. That is slightly terrifying. Yeah, that's slightly terrifying. Yeah, I just need to get better at knowing what the enemy attack patterns are, so I can dodge when I'm dealing with the enemies. And the enemies are complicated. There's a lot of fire over there. Okay, yeah. I don't think I took nearly as much damage as I thought I was going to right there. I think one of my big weak points, though, right now is I'm really bad at aiming. I'm definitely bad at aiming enemies. Or aiming the wand at enemies. That is a really good potion if I can get to it. An Embracer potion would be really, really good. I don't know how I could get to it. Or I could just explode. Oh yeah, daily practice run. I did see that as an option on the main menu. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Because yeah, I'm starting to pick up on some of the patterns. But when I run into new enemies, I tend to explode. Yeah, yep. I've played all the Souls games before. I am definitely familiar with that sentiment of getting good at the game, of just get good. Yeah, the more runs I do in practice. Okay, that's actually a good health upgrade. Yeah, the more runs I do, the more practice I get, better I am at the game. And I like the fact that the game lets me, or actually I'm trying to think of how to word it. I like that the game is really hard, but also fair. It's not ridiculously unfair to try to win at the game in like a just random number generation sense. It's hard, but fair in the hard, or hard in the fair way. Of it's pretty much always something I did or a decision I made that leads to me dying. At which point, I know I can just keep learning and getting better. Yeah, this game is ridiculously hard. Yep. Yeah, discovered we did some tablet kicking, or not tablet kicking, tablet dropping practice, because I could not figure out the timing for the kicking in the couple of attempts I gave it earlier. The double gold is very nice when I can get it, though. Because more gold is a good thing. I don't know if shooting my wand to help mix this up helps it at all, but it seems to make it at least feel like it's going a little faster. Not bad. Not bad. Everything's on fire over there. Let me sneak through. There we go. Yeah, the shotgun attacks are pretty nice. Because I definitely need to get better at aiming in this game, though. Aiming is hard. Okay. Good thing I didn't trust the chest. Yeah, I know that being bad at aiming is another. Just gotta get good. And yes, before you ask, I am aware of what's over even further right. It is a little bit threatening over there for me. Feels like there might have been something down there at some point, and just isn't now. Swamp turns into more swamp. I'll refill the bottle. Doing a little bit better right now, though I probably just jinxed myself. Given every time I say I'm doing. Yeah, it might be what's throwing off my aim is that wand spread system. I've accidentally picked up wands that, not realize that they have a crazy amount of wand spread. It's like firing everywhere. Or I found I think it was a beer potion or something along those lines that I accidentally stained myself with and also completely just destroyed my aim. Okay, took a hit of damage there. A lot of stuff on fire down there. Don't be overly aggressive. Okay, I've learned that if I can not immediately explode on them, I can drop a tablet on this fire wizard's head to sometimes kill him if I can actually drop the tablet on him correctly. That's not a great spot to be in. Still alive, though. Still alive. I don't think I want to swap that out. I want to try to pick up his gold, though. At least a little bit of it. Yeah, I know that the tablet works. I'm just not consistent at doing it yet. Which is definitely just a skill issue. Need to actually pay attention to where I'm going. So enemies don't jump scare me like that. It's over here. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely dropped water on him before also. I'll use a bomb there. And hopefully don't cause too much chaos. With all the fire. That is a lot of fire, though, and I'm covered in oil and slippery as a result. I want to see what that wand is. That's not bad. Actually, that's really good. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good wand. Just right off the bat, even. That was worth grabbing. Bunch of toxic goop over there. Still got 52 health to play with. So, see if I can not die heading this way. Got caught on some random pixel. Classic. Get stuck on some, like, small little nub somewhere. And then proceed to catch myself on fire. That tracks. Will that punch through the wall? Yes, it will. Into another opening. Might as well. But yeah, this is a relatively fast wand, though it can't keep up with the required mana recharge. Or the mana recharge can't keep up with the consumption. So, let's not die here. I have some decent spells to mess with on the wands. Anything over here? Shotgun dude. Cool. That is Mukio. What dealt damage to that? To them? I don't know what they died to. That makes me a little bit concerned that I might be next. Okay, that is a lot of fire right there. Let me maybe let that fire burn a little bit. And then see if I can snipe that guy out. Yes, I can. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. And make sure I have a usable exit. Because this area, I'm still is somewhat threatening to me. Okay. There are good items in here if I can get them. I'm on fire again. No longer on fire. Yeah, the collapsed mines is... Yeah, I saw this one look. The collapsed mines, I still have a hard time surviving. Often. I often still have a hard time surviving the collapsed mines. But I'm not afraid to come over here and do stuff at least. I need to put the fire out now. And I should just leave. Before I die to the toxic gas. Gas. Okay, I did not realize that did damage to me. I thought it was flammable gas, which I can normally fly through. Yeah, Fluxium and Rage, it gives me Pheromone Potion. And then we discovered the empty wand selling last run. Yeah, I pushed it a little bit too hard right there. Yeah, the greed, being greedy. I got greedy, and that Noita punished that. I need to learn when it's a good idea to keep pushing and when it's... Yeah, I know I need to stop trading damage as much. Because health is extremely limited. I just need to... The theory versus practice there. Need to be way more cautious than I normally am. More swamp potion. Yeah. That's actually a good advice. Keep track of how much damage things do so I know when I am like in imminent risk of immediately dying to something in the biome. Yeah, it does vary. I've noticed. As I go left and right, things do more damage, and if I go down, things definitely do more damage. The frogs do quite a bit, and are really hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, I just know if I could survive the collapsed mines, I get some pretty good items out of there. I can get some pretty good wands and stuff from over there. But it usually winds up killing me. I see a health upgrade right there. Let me sneak in and grab that. Because health is definitely the most valuable resource I have in this game. By quite a lot. Okay, I have an exit. I also need to keep track of where my exits are. So I can take advantage of them. I want to see if I can find a good way to that wand. I may be able to just dig through the ground. Yeah. Fast mines with 50 health. That seems to be about the balance point that I've been discovering. I'll drop a bomb there and then just get out of the way. Because that's going to light a bunch of stuff on fire. I can dig with the luminous drill, I'm pretty sure. So that might be good to have something that does unlimited digging. There's a chest up there. Okay, be careful, try to not take unnecessary damage. Yeah, definitely. I've definitely noticed the risk-reward stuff. Yeah, every time I go down to the snowy area early, I basically immediately die. Before I can actually steal any wands. But yeah, a lot of risk-reward balancing that this game has. That was actually a pretty good shot right there. Enemy over there. Yeah, because yeah, risk reward. I don't like that big enemy. He tends to take out a lot of my health when I try to attack him because I'm not great at it yet, at taking him out yet. The big green acid orb. Yeah, that's what I thought was dealing with, and the toxic gas was I thought it was the flammable gas. I'm trying to hit him with the magic missile, and it's not working. Well, he died one way or the other, so suppose I'll take it. Be careful to take those guys out as I try to get over here and sneak to this wand. Don't know if that's good. Still not great at evaluating if a wand is... what wands are better. I definitely need to get better at that. Yeah, this game's hard. Said that a bunch of times. But we're getting there. Every run I learn at least something. And more knowledge helps. Because then I can actually make some of those risk-reward evaluation decisions you're talking about. Of actually having some idea of where that balance point is. Because it's just hard to make those evaluations if you don't know, like, if you don't have not information to do the evaluation. And if I have the information to do the evaluation, my decisions are more likely to be beneficial. I took some damage there that I probably shouldn't have. Okay, pheromone potion. And I have a second flask for water, so I think I can actually hold on to it this time. There is a chest up there that I want to try to check out. What is that? Polymorphine. Yeah, I'm getting there. What is that? That teleportatium? Yeah. Also, even stuff like just learning what colors things are. I think I want the invisibility potion. I'm sure there's something good I can do with that invisibility potion that I'm just not aware of yet. Let the fire burn a little bit before I jump down there. Make myself invisible with the teleportadium. Yeah, yeah. Or with invisibilium. I think I said with the teleportadium. That's not what that is. This is a strong new place trying to get through Hisi base. Good to note. I've got some sort of swamp potion. Why did this overflow, I wonder? Normally I don't see this with these with a bunch of the liquid around them. I'm not sure how to fill a flask with teleportadium because I'm pretty sure if I step in it to try to fill the flask, I teleport. So there's probably some trick I'm missing. And I think that might have been the pool I would have wanted to do it in. I think I don't know if I prefer. Okay, yeah, because yeah, if I step in the teleportadium, that happens. I know I'd need to empty out a bottle. So yeah, empty an empty flask, and then cycle through my wand out. Carefully set it on the ground. Good to know. Definitely good to know. Yeah, be careful if the bottle will break. These things are definitely fragile. Do I want the teleportadium or do I want the invisibility potion? I think I want the teleportadium. Is there a good spot I can fill it? Because I'm pretty sure if I drop it into this giant flask, it will just not work out very well. I don't think I'll be able to get it back. That is good to know. And I think it would have been a good idea to do that pool down there, but I destroyed it by accident. Or by fiddling. It also might be a good wand up there. Can I make a pool of the teleportadium here? No, because the moment it catches fire, it all teleports. Okay, more knowledge. Guess I'll go with invisibilium right now. Something just exploded somewhere. Not entirely sure where. Got the tablet. I've got a decent mix of potions. I just don't have any particularly great wands, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any wands that I'm looking at and I'm like, I know how to make something good. Yeah. There's any ones I know how to make something good out of. I'm sure that there's good tricks for making stuff like this into good wands, but I just don't know them. Or more, I suppose, yeah. Can you invisibility past the squid dude? Just out of curiosity. Because I know he spawns when you're heading back. Can you invisibility to sneak past him? Because I don't... I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that that the number of orbs determines how much health whatever the final boss has, and I know that those orbs do give me health. I'm kind of debating if that might be a worthwhile risk. But I don't know enough about the game to know if that's a good judgment call or not. There's still something down here. Was there a trick to kill the squid easily with a tablet or something? Okay, be careful with that. Keep on sneaking. I mean, yeah, that implies I can actually make it to the final boss, which is an entirely different question. But, yeah. Good to know. Rigid boss cheese was patched, though. I'm sure that the boss drops at least something relatively good. Do not take a shotgun to the face. There we go. I found a couple of orbs by accident, picked them up, and then usually immediately die. Will the fire guy be stupid enough to walk into the water? Yes. Yes, he does. Cool. Those frogs deal a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think I could beat the squid boss. He, one-shotted me last time I was in there. Or last time I went over there. And it was, not highly effective for me. I'm gonna let that burn. Let some of that oil burn off and see if I can sneak through there. Here in a second. Because I did see that there's a wand over here somewhere. Actually, it might be down this way. Okay. That sort of works. I want to see what that wand is. Don't think that's horrible. That looks like a halfway decent wand, I think. I might swap out the bombs for this wand. That feels like a good choice to me. But again, my judgment calls are not always great because I don't have enough game knowledge to know if I'm making bad calls sometimes. That's not an exit. This was a bad idea to go this way. Okay, let me not go that way. And I can loop back around this way somewhere. And my health's getting a little bit too low for comfort. I don't think there's anything else good in the regular mines area, and I feel like if I keep exploring the collapsed mines, I'm just gonna die. Let me see if I can use my last magic missile to steal some of the gold out of the wall, though. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna head to the Holy Mountain here. Okay, it is a wand shop. That has a lot of black holes on it. That one has a black hole on it. I think that has some teleporting. That one has black holes on it, and that one just has some spark bolts. And then over here I have Mournful Spirit, More Blood, and summon Sadakivi? Yeah. And a lot, and not just like one black hole, that's a lot of black holes. And then... I like the immediate response of just blood in the chat. I definitely want the black holes. That is extremely good for digging. I'm just going to pull all the spells off the wand other than the black hole. Why did it just ban? Why did the stream elements just auto-ban you? That was not... It just malfunctioned. I am very, very sorry about whatever it just did there. I'm just going to turn off that auto-moderator. That I don't even know why it enabled. I think it's sending messages now. I think it saw you said blood for the blood gods and just freaked out for some reason. I don't know how to get it to undo that action, though. Yeah, I just, like, immediately looked over, I just saw it, like, mass delete things, and I don't know how to mess with that setting. I don't even know what it triggered. Yeah, I can see you again now, it just deleted everything in the past for you. Yeah, every past message of yours got deleted. I don't... It doesn't show me what rule you triggered. It doesn't show me what rule you triggered that it caused it to auto-delete everything. Yeah, I got the pheromone. I'll poke around and see what... I don't know why it triggered on that. I think I can dump a little bit of the pheromone over here. I think that's enough to sell the wand. Lets you crit more if you're staying with it. That's good to know. Because I don't think I want this wand, because it has a really high recharge time. I do want the teleport bolts off of this guy. There's a lot of black holes. Oh, I could practice that, yeah. That's actually a good idea. That one's not the worst stats in the world. Yeah, there's a lot of black holes in this shop. Because I'll have to sell a wand first. I can sell this one because I don't like how high its recharge time is. Did it clip into the floor? It feels like it clipped into the floor. Or do I just not have enough of the pheromone potion to get it to sell yet? Okay, I just needed more. There we go. And I'm going to also grab the black holes off this wand. Yeah, I'm going to grab the black holes off this wand. I need some sort of attack I can do some damage with. I think I'm going to sell... I think that's my starter wand. Yeah, I was being a little bit fussy there. Does this one need even more? There's no way that's not covered. Could also just run. I still like an option to attack things. Do I have a spread spell? Double scatter spell? Yeah, I guess I do have a couple. What I was gonna do though is I was gonna put a double cast onto this guy. Something like this. So I at least have an attack. And I can get some, and I can send some light out. Don't think I like that wand. Oh, I do have a luminous drill, that is right. I could use it with something like that, maybe. Which of these shuffle wands do I like the least? This one has a lot of mana, but slow recharge. Actually, I think I'll get rid of this one. Let me see if that works. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sell the wand. There's a reason this wand does not sell. I can't tell if there's a reason that this wand's not selling or if I'm just being goofy. Okay, I think I was just being a little bit touchy. If I buy this wand, I can have an entire wand of black holes. Yeah, I probably soaked up a couple pixels of the charm. Because that's a lot of black hole. It is a lot of black holes. And I don't think it horribly matters, because I think the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put just a luminous drill on one of my wands. Just in case I run out of black holes and get stuck somewhere, I can get myself out. And I don't think it matters which of these wands I put it on, other than maybe with the lowest stat numbers. Which would definitely not be this wand. Luminous drill plus heavy spread. That does make things fast. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll try refilling it after this. After I actually sell the wands that I am apparently very, very finicky. Apparently selling wands is rather touchy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep these numbers aren't horribly far off. The heavy spread does help with the recharge time. That one, I think the mana charge speed might be annoying. But also, I think I'll sell this one. No idea if that's a good choice or not. But it's the choice I'm making. And then luminous drill on a heavy spread. Yeah, the wand will run out of mana, but not horrible. Okay, let me... Apparently I'm picking those up right now. Let me... Oh, I'd want to have a teleport bolt, wouldn't I? Or something like that. Okay, so I'm guessing if I, like, drop it really close, it'll set it on the ground. That was upside down. Okay. Okay, I think I sort of got it. Got the idea. Sort of got the idea of refilling the potion flask. A little bit finicky. Yeah, that's a little bit finicky, but I'm going to call 80% good. I've got something that I can at least do a little bit of damage with, but yeah, flasks of dangerous liquids. Do I go with the more blood? Probably. I do think I'm going to take the suggestion of just try to get as far down as I can without dying using the black holes. Oh yeah, leave the spell refresh. That's a good idea. Do I go with the more blood, or do I try to re-roll for something that might be helpful for just lasting longer, I wonder? Re-roll, you think? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Actually, random thought. Can you put 2 heavy spreads on the same? Yes, you can. That definitely felt faster. Definitely feels faster. Oh yeah, keep the double casts. It's a good point. Those are very, very helpful when I can get them. Now that I actually have my wands put together, I can just pick up all the spells. Yeah, the double casts are real nice. Bouncing spells. Immune to electric damage feels like it would be helpful. I think I'm going to go with the immunity to electric. Okay. I think my goal is to just go down. And just see if I can... see how far through the game. See if I can clear into a new area or something. Yeah. Well, I'm not planning to spend a lot of time in Hisi base. Hopefully with this wand. Try to be very, very careful to not take damage as I clear those guys to the top, to the left out here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to just get as far as I can using the black holes for digging. Yeah, watch out for the explodey tanks in Hisi base. For sure. Yeah, the black holes are really nice for digging. Fall in the sludge. Okay, then. Can I please wash the sludge stain off? Yeah, I don't have the rain spell, though, unfortunately. So, keep going down. Keep going down, I think, is the strategy right now. I don't know why I'm looking to the side. Do I exit and just try to keep going, or do I look around a little bit more? Rock formation standard. So I should pay attention to the formations of rocks I see when they have items and stuff hanging out. Okay, that was helpful. I've got health. I have an exit. I just also know that this is going to be, this is the last, going to probably be my last run for the day. And I'd like to actually try to accomplish my goal of making it through Hisi base. So I don't want to push my luck too far. I don't know if I like that more. Yeah. That one, I'll at least poke around a little bit, but I want to try to play relatively safe. Here. I accidentally just fried all the fish. Oops. Small permanent shield sounds like it'll help with survivability a little bit. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. Oh, it's one of those guys. I'm immune to... I have an electric immunity, but I don't have explosion immunity. Right. Right. Just go down, just go down. Don't do stupid stuff. Try to be careful. I am playing Noita, which is I'm very much not good at. Okay, I need to make sure I don't accidentally drown here. Drowning would not be great. That makes me very, very worried. Yep, I just ate an explosion right to the face. Okay. Took them out at least. There is a wand over here, but there's also 2 snipers right next to it. I think I'm gonna... do I take that? I think I take that wand. There's my exit. Okay, I'm gonna make it 2 Hisi base this run. Because I'm not gonna go, risk it here. Yeah. Hey, no worries about being a little shy. At all. Yeah, I'm playing Noita, which is just a really difficult game that I'm really not good at. There's some triple casts there. Those are some interesting wands, but I can't really afford anything other than this one. Bottom of this pit is a snow cave with 2 wands. Good to know. I like the idea of lightning on a trigger, because I am immune to high formation itself. Interesting. Because I do have the electric immunity. I'm not super worried about the lightning. My VTuber model. It's a custom commission from a really awesome artist called Jiro. They're linked. Their Twitter handles in the description of the stream, and they're linked on my Twitter and basically everywhere else. They did a really awesome job with my model. I think I'm gonna re-roll the perks and see if I can find a better one. Keep projectiles away from me. Might as well try it. My one goal here is to try to just get through PC base, which is the next area. Yeah, making your own PNG tuber models also entirely a valid option, but I really liked my artist's style, and they do a really good job. They do a really good job. Yeah. Okay. So I need to make sure I avoid the propane tanks. There is an enemy hanging out right there. That is very, very rude of him. Can I just get him to come in here so I can just snipe him? Okay, so something I should ask. Do you drink the invisibilium, or do you stain yourself with it? Because I accidentally drank ambrosia and just gave me food poisoning and no effect. Yeah, my artist also did the rigging for my model. I basically helped him with... words are hard. I basically handed him here's kind of what I'm looking for out of my model, and he went just absolute fantastically overboard and did a really good job with the whole thing. And yeah, he did I'm a huge fan of how well the model turned out. All right, I'm a little bit worried about this run through Hisi base, but here we go. I'm not going to bother with the Holy Mountain. Okay, do not let that happen. That will kill me instantly. I knew that was gonna probably happen. I made it to Hisi base, though. You guys definitely told me watch out for the propane tanks, and I did not watch out for the propane tanks. Okay. Okay, I did definitely learn quite a bit about the game today, so it's definitely getting there. Definitely getting better. Yeah, the propane tank, I tried to get away from it after I black holed right into it, but it did not. I should have probably been a little bit more careful there. Yeah, it'll be... Yeah, and the electricity triggers the explosions. It's also good to note. Fortunately, this was my last run for the stream because I'm kind of starting to run out of time here. But my stream schedule for next week, I'm trying to stream every week on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at the same time, which is 8 a.m. GMT or 5 p.m. JST. And then next week I'm also going to have an extra stream on Monday at the same time. So, if you liked the stream, feel free to subscribe and whatnot to the channel. Gonna be playing a bunch more Noita next week because I really want to get to the point where I can beat this game, but that's gonna take a lot of work. And we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'm definitely learning things and starting to get better. But also, this game punishes you very quickly if you make mistakes. So yeah. Yep. I'll get there eventually. I'll get it eventually. I'm getting there. Yeah, so next stream will be Monday at 8 a.m. GMT, which is 5 p.m. JST, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. Same time. Same time, same channel. More dying to Noita. So yeah. Thank you absolutely everybody for stopping by the stream. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.